So, are we ready to get this thing started? Let's see if we can load up our demo. So, we're picking up where the demo left off. Hopefully.
Stop it! Since I will be loading this to the VOD, and I don't know if uploading the VOD, and I don't know. Go ahead. If chat transfers over when I do the VOD, I don't know how to do any of that. Oh, excuse me. I'm just trying to put some shit out there. This is the whole game, but we did the demo the other day. I think you were here for it. We did the demo, and now we got the whole game. But I have a vocal tick, and that squeaking sound, whatever you want to call it, I call it meeps, is the tick. It started randomly when I was working at a grocery store, was non-stop for 3 months straight, and then went to random. I mean, I could go a few days without them. I could have them every day, frequent.
I'm going to change your title from Unboxing Collector's Edition to...
Yeah. No!
Alright. So, like with the demo, Laura will be reacting primarily, and I'll be doing the gameplay.
But
unlike the demo, I am not spoiled on this nearly as badly as I was with the demo.
So you may hear some stuff from him.
So to catch everyone up, if they've don't have time to watch our VOD on the demo, just to catch people up the story, that the opening prologue starts off with a war between the Dalmatian Republic and what's called the Iron Bloods. The icons Titan and Shiva were fighting, had just come out and they started fighting. And your main character, Clive, and his allies, his group, mercenary group, they're evading the chaos that's happening just around them because of this fight between these two huge icons. Or primals or summons if you play other Final Fantasies. And Clive gets knocked out, and he ends up with a flashback into his childhood 13 years earlier. Where you find out that basically Mother is not nice.
A fucking cunt.
You can't say that. Okay, I'm getting a little closer.
We'll try and get your face in.
Yeah, that's it. It's out of the way. All right.
Yeah, you can scoot over some more.
That's fine.
I'll stay awkward for you.
Oh yeah, no. This is the first Final Fantasy that's rated M.
Yes.
Most were teens. There is a lot of cussing. There is definitely sexual innuendo so far. Definitely blood and gore. In fact, one of the last scenes of the prologue is Clive and his brother Joshua's father gets his head chopped off right in front of them. And then also Joshua, who is the what's called the dominant, or a person who can become an icon. He's the dominant of the Phoenix. He turns into a Phoenix and fights Ifrit, another dominant, which apparently is not supposed to exist.
Because there's only supposed to be one dominant of fire.
Right. And Ifrit ends up presumably killing Joshua as a Phoenix. That being said, Phoenix being about rebirth, who knows if Joshua's actually dead or not. But that's where we kind of left off. Then it cuts to the next morning or something like that, and Imperial soldiers come in and find Clive's body, and you find out his mother betrayed
the family
and the country, and basically ends up sending Clive into slavery, working for the empire that killed his family. So, yeah. And that's basically that's where the prologue and demo ends. So we're picking up from there.
Nice.
Okay, so now we're waking up back in present day, it looks like. 13 years after Joshua died. Or in his country was it overtaken. I don't know if this is loud enough.
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation?
Let us know if the game's too
Let's
quiet.
just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier. And?
It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting. After you do, that is.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Awoken.
Yeah. Alright, so now we have new abilities. Heat Wave. For acquisition. Okay, so I don't have them yet.
How do they expect us to kill something that could do this?
They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
Is it feeling smoother for you?
I don't know. We're not in combat yet. It's hard
Yeah.
to say.
Compared to...
Yeah, so when we played the demo, we actually played it through remote play.
It'll be hell finding a way out.
But for
I think
this,
a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better.
we actually moved over to the PS5 and we're hooking it directly into the computer.
Jason ain't gonna be able to come over for a little while.
It's accessible. We can
Yeah.
pull it out easily. So this is the ice that Shiva threw down, and then the rock patterns are things that
Are there
Titan.
people on top of that?
There's all the blood spatter on the rock, so yeah, it could be.
Oh, but yeah.
Oh yeah, impaled people.
Wow.
So, someone mentioned that if you stand close to the ice, you can hear it crackling.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I can actually hear it. If it were higher pitched, I probably wouldn't be able to.
Yeah, but because there's such big pieces of ice, it must be.
By the flames.
Yeah. Dead bodies.
Wouldn't be a Final Fantasy game without it. Now, I don't play the games except for 14. And even then, I need a lot of help. But I've watched. I used to date Jason, but we are friends. So I've watched him play 7, 8. I think he played 10 while we were dating, but 10-2 for sure. And then I watched him play a little bit of 13, but never ended up finishing 13. And then you were starting to play 13 for me, and we never finished.
So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait.
Is that Jill?
Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
I would think so.
You certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean.
Well, she ain't dying today.
Blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
We end this quickly.
This priming is the act of becoming an icon.
Quite Alvation and Malkin, Alan Scully.
Shoo!
Now we just know we're a ship.
Davis, care to kill some Ironblood? Gladly.
Wow.
You focus on the target.
Understood.
Is he gonna recognize her? Are they gonna recognize each other? Apparently not.
Go.
So is it smoother?
Oh,
See, so it wasn't your bad gameplay. It was just a bad game.
yeah. Oh no, I still suck.
Don't kill Joe! As it rhymes. Oh no! That's your wifey, I'm sure.
Sergeant!
And move!
She's not even fully primed. My thanks.
So they are still being called icons. There's Yoshi P's influence.
So,
Well, because I don't think they're called icons in the other ones, are they?
they're called lots of different things in different things.
Like, I know summons.
So they've been Eidolons, they've been summons, they've been espers, they've been a lot of different things.
But are they called icons in any other one besides 14?
Well, technically, they're only called icons by the Empire in 14 specifically.
Okay, but collaboration.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I said. Yoshi P's influence. Go kill Joe! Do it!
I wish I didn't suck.
No!
Lost.
Did you say at last? I know I'm
Maybe.
slow, but sheesh. Hey,
Wait.
give me back my potions, the high potions.
Yeah. And as she fought, she said tears of ice which shattered on the bloodstained earth below. Wow.
The Lekian soldier's account of the Battle of Nisa. Huh. So, something that Michael Christopher Koji Fox said, he's the localization director for Creative Business Unit 3. He said that he wanted all the flavor text and everything just add a little bit more. So none of it's like just there's nothing going to be like, oh yeah, cures 250 HP and that's all it says. It's got to give you some insight into lore, like the infusions of common herbs found growing. Less dramatic alternative to the barber's blade. A rare case. Huh. Interesting.
No! Recognize her, you dumbass. How could you do that to your wifey?
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Don't do that to your wifey.
No, that's not you. Not here. I'll bloody do it then.
Yeah.
We've got company, Wyvern.
Yeah, take her sword.
Not my style. Blade's too
What are you
thin.
doing?
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
Sorry, Jill.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
I'll tell you later.
I know her. Know her?
Oh, that's a new one.
Around you! These animals care! I need you here!
I'm here. So much for the no dying, though.
Says who?
The one that died.
Oh, yeah.
Avis.
Yep. Well, 2 of the 4 have died now.
Well, he said it for the 3 of them.
That's cool. We just reach down into him. What?
You're partially off screen.
It's done. I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I'll take yours instead. That's my wifey.
I can't. I won't.
You don't know that. Childhood friend.
Betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we turn him hand.
Knew it was coming.
So if you won't
What?
take hers, I'll have
Him
to take
fighting him.
I tell you, Sergeant, I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
I need
Let's
to
find out.
go check on the laundry, but doesn't sound like a vacuum cleaner. Take dog.
Keep hitting the wrong button.
So is that telling you can turn into the Phoenix?
No, the Phoenix shift?
Okay.
No, that's just the dash.
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. Then you will die, as you should have 13 years ago.
One of that.
That was good.
You did good until you jumped into the wall. Nope, that's fine.
By your hand!
The kind of way I made it, it sounded a little bit like a vacuum cleaner. Because of how long and low it was.
I went a lot better than the fight against Jill.
It's not as strong. Apparently I'm determined to sound like a vacuum cleaner. Holy crap. Your ass is surrounded. Turn!
Seen enough trailers to know who this is.
I don't think I've watched all the trailers.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Ramu, though? Oh, is it Sid?
The dominant of Ramu Sid.
Okay. Cool.
It's a heck of an entrance.
Well, I had to think. Yeah, Lightning would be Ramu. Puppy!
This way.
That's not a bad-looking Sid.
No.
Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
He reminds me of Captain Hook from Once Upon a Time, but...
Fuck.
You're safe. What are you cussing for? Look at the doggo. I need to go down back to laundry.
Hugo dear, my proud desert lion. Whether you had taken care when chasing the hare, I expected more from the mighty Titan. You put the Ice Queen on the back, no doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid.
Everybody already knows Sid.
We have work to do.
Isn't that like every Final Fantasy game ever, though? That everybody already knows Sid? When you meet him anyway?
You don't always know Sid.
Is it really you?
But yeah, I think Sid is always a well-established character, at least.
And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who shaped your life. That's who.
Torgal.
Right?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I always pictured you as more the chocobo type.
Well, we want one of those too.
Clyde Rosfield.
He knows.
Is Empress still okay? It's 13 years doing what he chose about
Flame,
that.
fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumours that he'd survived, but I never paid them much heed.
He's good looking. I still love you, though.
Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. On the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Not another step.
Biggs and Wedge.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not when we've a warm bed waiting. It's alright.
This big ass man is like, okay.
You're
sure?
welcome to join us. If you want to help, honey.
It's interesting that there's no action
If we aren't back soon, none will have our heads.
go at. It should be Biggs.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
I do want to see. See what's happened to Jill. Dominant should have been Clive Child's friend. The two came to blows at the orders of the armies that enslaved them. Sid?
It's Adolphus.
Yes. It's usually Sid's full name. Cornered by a battalion of Iron Kingdom Crusaders. So really nothing about him that we hadn't already just seen.
Yeah.
Now fully grown after the tragic events of the Phoenix Gate. I believe Torgal was lost to him forever. However, their paths were to cross again. So 13 years later, when Torgal's new master, Sid, came to Clive's rescue in the depths of the file. As long as the part of the two knew each other, as if not a single day had passed since their separation. Unless it's just allies, gentle giant. There's a worm ward for everyone. Where's the piece of the file? Okay.
Hi, baby. Is Nigel's like you called? Okay. Let's pause.
Okay.
Kind of perfect spot.
Alright.
Now, are you wanting to leave the screen on and chat, or do you want me to put up the be right back?
Yeah, we can pause recording.
Okay. Well, I would just put up the be right back screen, but I guess I could pause if you want.
Yeah, that way people, like, if we're gonna post the VOD, people won't.
Okay.
Ready?
I think so.
Okay, we're now.
Okay.
Alright.
Yep, just making sure. I don't usually pause.
How much further now?
We're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. Might suck this place dry. When you know trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbours.
Last place anyone would think to look.
Home sweet home.
Wow. It's a mogul!
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nerve. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goose, get her upstairs.
None will.
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
all of it.
Last healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go, have a look around. Look at my soul.
Maybe I actually did a pretty good job with the sound of eating the apple.
Hide away. So if it's not open world, how are you supposed to grind?
I assume you just go to a location once more locations open up. Just go there and kill enemies. But I guess we'll find out.
Because that's your favorite thing to do.
Yeah, so I'm gonna spend all my time off stream. We're gonna go to the next stream and be like level 800. No,
Yeah.
it's capped at level 50 first playthrough.
Then you'll need to speak with Blackthorn.
Curse breaker, huh? Chicken!
Chicken.
So, hold on. One of the, like, when I first started on Twitch as far as, like, watching people, because I hadn't heard of it till a few years ago, one of the streamers, Draws, he was playing Slime Rancher, and in Slime Rancher you collect chickens, and when he was collecting the chickens, he'd go, chicken, chicken, chicken. It was like one of my most favorite things, and it's like, it's so stupid, and because it's like the simplest thing, but I can be a simple person sometimes. As picky as I can be, I can sometimes be a really simple person. Okay.
So Fallen Architecture looks interesting. So you see a lot of these like multiple line things forming in arches and things like that.
Yeah.
So we saw a lot of those around the Nisa Defile also. So I guess that was bits of Fallen Architecture also, just kind of embedded into the rock.
Yeah.
Chicken and a biscuit? Yeah, that's good. We have some.
Yes. Well, because actually, I was telling Phantom about it, and Waffles was there, so that's why he's saying yeah. And I told him that even Paramnesis thinks it's crack.
Sid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
Hence why
Jinx.
they're able to groan.
Yeah.
Jinx are off limits right now. Jinx are off limits right now. We're reacting.
Well, I don't expect you to actually play by it.
I do, though. You know that.
Your brand.
Theron, we're not playing that.
You may have been born a slave, but you're a free man now.
I wasn't born a slave, sweetheart.
Your brand. Lady Tyre might be able to see to that.
That'd be
You
cool.
may have been born a slave, but you're a free man now.
Okay. Sorry, I missed part of it because you were talking over it. Alright. That'd be interesting.
The chicken calmly standing there like a bouncer. I didn't see it.
Not until you've had your medicine.
Leave me be.
These apples are all foul. Would you rather you went without?
You don't like apples? What's wrong with them? I said that don't taste as good. Oh, it's flat like that. That's cool. You interrupt his path. Those little
Ow!
puppies.
Shoe fly, don't bother me.
You'll be needing a new sword.
Then you'll need to speak with Blackthorn.
Washroom floor's all mended then.
Still hungry, are you? Might have some around here.
Oh, she feeds the
Cankators.
tankers.
So she's, hey, there's, you could talk to the blacksmith. Or did you already?
No, I haven't yet.
Okay. So she's, what is her name in 14?
Let me tell you.
Thank you. Oh my lord. Brain.
Another newcomer. You mind the rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
Through the bars. Mind your P's and Q's now.
So, I am noting, just for the benefit of the stream, the quality you see in the picture on the stream is actually not as good as it is in the game. Like there's some deep texture work that's just kind of lost, it looks like. Like everything's a little more grayed out. So, that's kind of interesting. Surly Blacksmith. Yep, I can't talk to him right now. He is definitely surly.
He's staring at you like, why the fuck are you interrupting me?
Don't want to talk to you.
You think he'd have time for a nip with old August before scampering back to his solar, but no.
Lonely, are we, August?
Everybody loves Sid. Spoony Bard.
Struck his yoke to break, his life his own again. With thunder's roll he knew his fate and would fight it to the end. Well, what do you think? I woke this morn inspired.
I think, why are you spoony?
If I even look up the definition. Make sure I talk to everyone before.
Sentimentally or foolishly amorous. I was spoony over Miss Talmage to the point of idolatry.
Idolatry?
Yeah. Archaic, a simple, silly, or foolish person.
Put you to work on the ledgers too.
Don't let Otto know, or what?
If you can read, don't let Otto know.
We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
Well, I'm royalty, so...
There it is.
Most concerning.
I can't talk to him yet.
Wow, what?
So I knew somewhere in here that this character was here. He actually allows you to view all of the active time lores that you've unlocked at any, anytime you talk.
Oh, in case you miss it during the active time?
Right.
Awesome.
So once that's unlocked, we don't need to view them during cutscenes anymore.
Yeah.
You hear me? Oh, great.
Alright.
Did you go into the menu and claim your extra stuff?
Oh, no, I was not. So it's in the main menu, what does it say, system?
I believe so.
Oh, maybe a treasure box in there. Yeah. Oh yeah, more money, more. I'll take it.
Yeah.
Braveheart. So it's about aesthetics. Go out in the light and see. That looks like a very red blade from
Mm-hmm. With some blue tinge to it.
Oh, is that single-edged?
Hmm?
That looks single-edged. And see how at the bottom it kind of curves one way?
Mm-hmm. It's almost like a gun blade type.
Garly.
Mm-hmm.
There's Braveheart.
I almost think I like the other one better.
Okay.
But that's up to you. You're the one swinging it.
It's the same stats. I don't care. Stat junkie. Stat junkie. Of course I want money and experience. And I'm not going to bother with those who actually want to get better at the game. I should have.
I think he'd have time for a nip with old Organs. Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
Don't muck it up, huh? Okay. Man, there are layers of this place.
Probably why it makes the perfect hideout.
As well. Ah, okay, so it's a back way to the infirmary, I think. I think that's the infirmary there. Because Tarja or whatever came down from there. So.
Ow!
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not but biting the hand that feeds her. Alright. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clyde Rossfield. A bearer of the Sandbrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
So, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield.
The cats are going nuts. Zoomies.
A lot of it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why nothing? Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave.
Fair enough.
It's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Freedom.
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
Interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
So either someone just claiming it, or...
That just seems awfully convenient.
Yeah.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
Okay.
Oh.
Goods, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thought, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
Blacksmith. To the forge it is then.
That poor guy.
Wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
His voice is just so high pitched.
Wonder what he gave you. Excuse me.
Continental rum. It's
A noisome spirit better suited to stripping oil from a painter's canvas than consumption grants overworked conscripts a few rare moments of sweet oblivion on their long, arduous sea journeys north from the continent.
so the blacksmith is Gerald.
Well, he's got the hair like his... normal.
No time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so? Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Damn you, Goose. Alright. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot can stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly.
That was pretty
I'll
funny.
do what I can, as a favour to Goot's mind.
Goots.
Goops.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember how to pronounce it, because otherwise I'd say guts or
Yeah. Goots.
goots.
Like glutes without the L. I can't even
That lot could stay a Moogle's fart.
couldn't. Yeah. As in a Moogle's fart would break your arm. That's rough.
Do Moogles break wind or make wind?
Both.
And the bell? Caesar Square. You want anything else?
They break it, then they conjure wind to blow it your direction. Moogles are pranksters.
Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
Too expensive?
Right corner of the screen. It's not gonna... Okay. Cool.
I suppose everything is.
Make it quick. Well, I ain't the cook, am
Actually, it's not voiced. It doesn't hurt that the forge is the hottest side of hell. That works without magic.
Got anything needs repairing?
Along with your own materials.
I told you he's at work. When he... like, when he opens, he doesn't... Yeah. When you first were saying hello, I said that Para's at work. But, when he opens, he doesn't even get home till 8:30 our time. And it's only 10:30, so he'll probably still...
Another hour or so.
Yeah. You take it back and what? Probably won't be able to see. Oh, well. Oh, I think we need to move us up. Hold on. Oops, I turned off the webcam, not move. Because they don't really need our stats.
Yeah. Now you see how bad our life bar is, because I suck at fighting. Yeah.
Stop.
Well, it's fine.
You're better than I am.
No comment.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth's coldest when we're done?
The kids would probably be better than you.
And I doubt that's true. Yeah, give him a few more years.
Thanks, Waffles. He is a king compared to you. Uh-huh. I feel it. I feel the love. I feel the love. I feel the love. Not. No. I'm just kidding. Apparently you gotta talk to him again.
The gift worked. You have my thanks. Come on, get in there.
This poor guy. Yeah.
You, blankets, quick as you like.
Hello, Slater Moon.
Right, you make it comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you're just gonna stand there. Someone face some water.
Curmudgeon.
Another one.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Slater Moon.
Wait, me?
Yeah, my content is random.
What the hell have I got myself into?
Yeah.
And yes, sometimes I end up laughing when I randomly fall off a bridge, but sometimes it's really frustrating.
Who are they? Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate he won't make it through the night.
He almost looks like the one from
upstairs to the
when
infirmary.
you were a kid.
We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
I wish there was a log.
Is Tyre the one looking after Jill?
Yes. Like Triangle Strategy had a log where you can look if for some reason you missed part of it. My short attention span sometimes. That's fine. Might be able to try talking to him again, see what he says. No?
Oh, he'd be like, hurry, go get Taja.
Maybe, we don't know.
Your son was trying to get through with the game. We gotta wait on you.
Top of the stairs, first door on your right. Quick!
See? Told ya.
I appreciate the sarcasm.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions when she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
You didn't give me a chance.
Did say so.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Another fine day at the hideaway. Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything, you ask me.
Don't tell him he can read and write.
I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Karen.
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Some of the lighting interferes with the text, but
Well, that's why they have the option for the black background. If you wanted.
well, at the time we were looking, it was fine, but like some of that sunlight. Side quests galore.
I like side quests. There we go. The following highway facilities now available. 1,000
And
tone.
they're equestrian.
Yep. A personal jukebox.
The Fat Chocobo?
Eatery. The eatery's name is the Fat Chocobo.
That's hilarious. I think Rocky's alive.
Do you think we should go and help? It sounds like Otto has everything.
Okay. I don't think I haven't noticed you stealing sips from that pot. Hold on. Just really quick. This music sounds a little bit like Charlene.
Okay, because the
Yours is not a familiar
instrumentation.
face.
Mm-hmm.
Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
10 minutes.
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you.
Come
I
fed,
am
yes.
Hippocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tones. On account of the company I keep.
That's cute.
What varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen. When I was very young,
Father would read to me every night from the only book we had, The History of Alstia by Moss the Chronicler, who we opened up to it was the opening lines of the game are Clive saying, "It was Moss the Chronicler who once said." So enchanted was I by this realm of myth and magic that when I was of age, I enlisted as a deckhand on a merchant galley that I might see it with my own eyes.
Yet, when I arrived,
That's so weird to me. Before you click, that they just read like a little bit of the first sentence and that's it.
Yeah.
Ooh, excuse me.
What I found was the
Apparently
land
that maxed out the mic.
deafening burps.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that one was coming.
Trying to follow in the footsteps of Moss to record what I could, and so I did in all manner of places and all manner of roles until my aging ladies could carry me no longer.
fortunately,
Sid found me by the roadside, so to speak, and offered me a place here where I might continue my studies, albeit without the wand.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Comprehensive compendium. Past time archives can also be viewed here.
I have compiled some new entries.
Uh-huh.
Would you like to see them? What's
That is cute.
It is. That is so cute.
Oh, and it has related, like cross-related topics. That's cool. I like how it's organized then.
Furry bears. Oh yeah, that blonde guy did look like the guy from when Clive was younger.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, well, it just registered what you said.
Yeah, this guy.
Yeah.
Obviously, they haven't shown his face yet. Not really. So, they showed a side shot of it.
Although, would he even still be alive?
Well, it said it was an Imperial bearer. So, if your land was taken over by the Imperials,
Maybe.
like, because Mama probably handed Rosalith over to them.
Yeah.
Could be.
Next time you're in, first round's on the ass.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
Ah, a new face, and dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
Okay.
I don't see why not. Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive,
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful, they're hot.
Really? I never would have guessed.
Look, it reminds me of the clip that Chaos is always playing. It's like, look at the steam coming off of that wrap. And the other girl is staring at it. Holy crap, look at the steam. And she starts drooling. Like some drool, actually.
My thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. Well, the hideaway is the home I never knew. And a mighty fine one at that.
There's going to be a lot of sad stories.
Yeah, because now they're all bears, which are basically slaves in this world.
But the cook basically reminds me of Baderon a little bit. Bandana and all.
And apparently he doesn't cook well. Remember the dialogue earlier about, it's like, I'm not the cook, but I might as well be for as well as Kenneth Cook.
Not good enough for these people.
Your food. I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect. The old rascal. Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble. And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad. And keep up the good work.
Yeah, you can chat with him.
It's nice to see the hideaway finally coming alive. Wasn't so long ago us old hands were ratting about the place like peas in a bucket.
Oh, there's the orchestrion.
The Ironblood were quick to sound the retreat once Titan turned up.
Thought I'd be cast out and left for dead when Sid found me. There's not a day goes by I don't count the blessings.
Okay, so it's only for the hideaway.
Yeah, the hideaway definitely makes me think of Charlie and music.
That was a little too quiet, I think.
It's the same tempo.
Well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this.
Mhm.
I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
Right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
That's the last one. I'd better let Kenneth know.
Never... Said never heard done so many times, or had?
All done, I presume? Splendid. They were bearers. All three of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed, equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves, speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free, truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say?
Interesting.
Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
It's like, Clive's gonna end up staying.
Sure.
What do you think? Should I go down and check, or...
Treasure coffers, countless treasure
Okay, Link. Doesn't Link kick everything? Okay, I'm going to pause. Okay, quick rundown, just of what your theory is.
I think, or I'm wondering if Sid is essentially using the bearers, or he's gathering all these bearers and providing them freedom as a way of creating a private army.
Although some of them seem like they're in no condition.
But they can still use magic.
Yeah. I don't know. Just pee now.
So you want to wash more laundry? Yeah.
Right?
Uh-huh.
Go put on one of the kids' diapers. Not that they would fit. You're off the screen mostly, though.
Well, after comments like that, yes, I'm distancing myself. Just kidding, of course.
See, once told me the blight doesn't kill the land, it makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her past. Or she'll
They kind of startled it a little, especially because of how loud it is. I'm going to have to try and adjust that.
Sammy, we'll be needing more wood. If I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears.
Ah, you there. Perfect timing.
Yeah, gotta get a copyright claim because
Yeah. Well, I'm sure whoever made the sound bit made it just long enough.
Be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. It takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Now you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake. Not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
No, I suppose not. Alright, where can I find this wood?
Excuse me.
Ask over at the White Ants. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
He's just like, okay. Tell me why. I love the Backstreet Boys.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Jeffrey, master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
Not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
yeah, right.
Yeah. Jeffrey. Jeffrey!
Here we are. I better get this to Jeffrey, was it?
See, my mom loved the Bill Cosby segment where talking about
Little
Jeffrey.
Yeah.
Yeah. You'd probably be able to quote it better than I could, but because I can't remember it, but you do. But Mom would always, Jeffrey!
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
I prefer the Fight Club reference. Just needs a crooked nose.
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
What was that foreshadowing?
Matters all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more can we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to.
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
5 experience.
Gill bag.
Bug.
Oh, bug. Gill bug. Valuable. Can be traded for gill. Okay.
By psychicers.
We use in brewing medicines.
Psychicers or physicers?
I think physicers, like physicians.
Yeah. Okay, that was weird even for me. I don't usually sneeze sneeze like that?
One of Sid's strays. Oh, we all are. Little uns, big uns, and everything in between. We're a damn sight better off here than out there in the world.
That was a weird sneeze. I know I keep saying that, but I don't normally sneeze like
I
that.
need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of pen?
Fair.
Life doesn't
Matoya.
work that way, lad. Now,
Matoya.
Matoya meets Rowena.
Yeah.
Those are expensive. Think I'll make do.
That's all.
why you barely a guilty name? You taking his side now? After all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. Your stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
Puppies make everything better. Don't get me wrong, I love my kitties, but I love the doggos too. Ooh. Nah, they're sleeping somewhere. I don't
They're
even
not
know where they are.
That one's not sleeping.
Oh. Apparently Nigel's in front of the basket.
Nigel's just upset that we took his chair away from him. Alright.
Because both cats were curled up in the chair before Theron took it and moved it at my insistence so that he could have a comfortable... Ah.
I'm not gonna train right now, but
Well, you could try a training. Check out your new sword.
I'm gonna die. Fully customizable battlescape that provides Clive a safe location which tests out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Woohoo.
Nah. He's got his butt to us.
That's enough. That's enough.
Fun, anyway. Alright. Options.
So what's the invincibility?
Invincible attack. There we go. Oh, I can't die. No damage is taken.
Of course, you won't play like that. I would. But
Doesn't matter for training. Yeah, it takes one while to attack.
that reminds me. Did I do my fire emblem? I always forget. I know I logged in earlier, but I can't remember if I actually did it or not.
Triangle to end training. Yes.
See me. Ah.
Okay. Now I have to exit. Yeah, hopefully later on I can get better enemies.
Leaving already, are ya?
As you own this the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop me going, does it?
You should be fine.
Right.
Leaving arrow but can also be accessed at the same time via the main.
Hello, Nigel. Do you want up here?
What? Taking an interest, are you?
Wondering why such a comely, cultured lady would cast her lot with this rabble. Because she has a special arrangement with the rabble rouser, that's right. I scratch Sid's back and he scratches mine. Use me with trading connections to bring in whatever him and his little band need, and they pay what I
And
ask.
to sweeten the deal,
He's given me a home here, far from prying eyes of those who wish me ill. There's no shortage of them, believe you me.
Hello. Hello, fat butt.
go on then.
Tail in the face.
Yeah.
Is that all?
Why am I sneezing high pitched all of a sudden?
What do you want?
Hi. Are you wanting? Because you're blocking the camera. Okay. Cat butt. Oh, come here. Come on. There you go. Come on.
You lost you a good while. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.
Hello, Nigel.
That it? Fine.
Okay. Got the iron.
Well, lay down so you're not blocking the way, please. Make a better door than you do a window. Thank you. Talk to the doggo.
Did we already leave?
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
The chocobos. Need to find my chocobo.
Yes, he does want to be the center of attention.
Hey.
For now, I can't
Well, it's looking like you won't be training open world. It's just you'd be leveling up in the obelisk or whatever.
No, obelisk opens up new areas, but it is. I mean, it is regions of the world.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
I told you, but we're outlaws. You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital. Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
The bugs.
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. And a place like this that exists is a miracle in itself. Blood flies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You alright?
Never better.
Sounds like it. That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
That's what Daddy said.
Now, you don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Now I do. What happens after nightfall? Thor was join the party and will fight alongside Clyde. Use the left arrow to toggle between item shortcuts and pet commands. Ah, he can use cure. Good, I don't need him. Why can the dog use magic? I wonder if Joshua blessed him a little bit too.
Maybe.
Accessory known as the Ring of Timely Assistance removes the need to give Torgal commands. Once items equip, Torgal will attack and heal automatically based on the current battle situation.
Did I mention that
If there's any ring I would equip, that probably be
nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though?
How reassuring.
You're welcome for that and the shortcut.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There's deadly beasts. Gee, thanks.
nothing a trained assassin can't handle.
Maybe that friend be like Torgal. Maybe they don't.
It's over.
Most Final Fantasies are turn-based, right?
Keep your distance, boy.
Most Final Fantasies are turn-based?
Yes.
Most or all? With the exception of maybe the MMOs.
Most. College 15 is not
Yeah.
really turn-based. And technically 12 wasn't either.
We still have a way to go.
Also, for this game, you can respec your abilities whenever you want, so there's no reason not to spend points. A projectile dispelling a wall of liquid flame before launching magic.
While you're deciding on that, I'm gonna blow my nose.
Yeah.
Nigel. Meow, meow, meow. Oh. Attractive.
Off screen again.
What in good Krieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Oh, sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd either done.
We're eating Torgal. Torgal might eat him.
He's not even like, ah.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Quit acting like you're embarrassed
When I
with
said
me.
the very least, well, this looks to me.
I do random shit all the time and you know it.
Time and place, right?
Granted,
Are
it
you
was
not
random.
entertained?
Yeah, right? No, I had Nigel before I even met Theron. And
I'll take it from here.
the name just randomly came to me. Same with Victor. Because I don't like normal names. Like, even my very first cat was Puss in Boots, but we just called him Puss for short. And he was an all-black cat. He didn't even have, like, any boots.
That being said, you say you don't like normal names. That's literally a character, playable character.
Midnight,
I
or
shouldn't nitpick.
Midnight, or
The ruins.
you know, shit like that.
You should look up how many cats are named Puss in Boots.
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on.
Smashing!
Mind your head.
Obviously, I can't. Nigel Thornberry has a massive fucking mouth. I have a small ass mouth. There's no way. Big ass face, but small ass mouth. Why, hello. And I just had enough of my shit. Oh look, it's Avis. I thought he died.
With a big axe to his shoulder at that.
Yeah. I guess it pierced the heart just right. Do I have to do any summoning? I apologize. No. Okay. I got time. I got time. Apparently Tears of the Kingdom is abandoned at $70 price tag. Look at that. Enemy slain. Finish him. What? I did, you dumb bitch. You're not watching.
Dragon Talon.
Is Sid wielding 2 swords?
Yes.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes
A
open.
longer and a shorter. We'll call him Inturi.
Well, it appears we won't be going this way.
Looks nice.
I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
What is it, boy?
Okay. So this is actually nice because the original Animal Instinct ability just pointed you in your objective, but this would actually give you someone to follow, so it actually would have the actual pathing you need.
And since I get lost easily, but I'm not playing, so...
Yeah.
There's no way.
You would have the rings equipped, you'd be fine.
Huh?
You'd have the rings equipped, you'd be fine.
What ring?
One of us knows these woods.
Ooh.
Thank you,
Go
Tom.
back, go back! The, like, rings of timely focus and timely strikes and all that stuff. Magic Ash.
Ooh, look at all the blood. Or is it mud?
Oh, that's blood.
That was a weird plant.
Or it's tossed, huh?
Nigel, just lay on it.
This is stupid. I like wolves. Think they care, Sid?
I don't think they care, Sid. What you sending me, Waffles? I'll look in just a second. I won't worry about the crackers part. I just wanted to worry about my login. I know who Nigel Thornberry is. That's why I was like, smashing. I'm nearly 40 years old if I don't know who Nigel Thornberry is. Although, to be fair,
Have to like it.
he doesn't because he didn't grow up with Nintendo. Or Nickelodeon. He's sheltered.
No, this is other shows I prefer to watch.
No, you said your parents took over the TV.
Well, I guess I watch Saturday morning cartoons. But no, I mean, actually, I preferred Star Trek Next Generation and things like that anyway. Babylon 5 and all my sci-fi stuff.
Nerd. No. I don't mean it in a bad way.
She lies. Ah. Ow! Henry bit me. Alright, cutscene.
That guy again, huh? He's found ya.
You also climb vertical surfaces. Good to know.
Huh?
You can climb vertical surfaces.
Not so sharp.
You better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
Still short. Not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
Yeah, well, I was giving him smoochies, I was biting him. So, I think I mentioned it, but last Friday, Soren was bitten on the bus by another kid, and I guess the kid's name was Henry. Flopped his ass right over on you. And, so now, he makes the joke of Henry bit me. You know, like the whole Charlie bit me. Except now we're saying Henry. Which is what set me off.
Keep your distance, boy. Over here. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Aye, someone's got the oath. Where he stops, no one knows.
See, you thought there wouldn't be any laughter.
Not if we kill him first.
I told you. That is pretty cool, though. I like it. Fafnir, huh? That's not a dragon. Uh-oh.
So you can break out dominant power again?
Stand back.
Hello, Nigel. Well, damn.
That's you in the first place.
Maybe that's why.
Yeah.
You're a dominant.
I am. Aye. But not by choice, mind. Old bloody Rome of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Rome who saw fit to home.
Well, quit smoking. No.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. What's in it for you?
Find the one that Ramu would want replaced.
The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war?
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. I only wish to offer our kind of choice. A place where we can die on our own terms.
So maybe not. But maybe it'll come to that.
Maybe it'll come to that, yeah. And
so it's not so much that he's forming his own army, but may end up with one.
Well, then there's the question of what do we trust?
What do you mean?
Can we take him at his word?
Ah. What's up, Nigel? You can come back up here. Well, come on.
That's cool.
You want me to grab you?
That's fine. It's not like I have four.
Well, I just didn't want to be in your way.
Well, it's in my way, so it's just
Cat
inevitable.
butt. Yeah, you want cuddles.
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this number in the fight?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
So he's not realizing that it was him.
Oh yeah, because he saw someone outside of himself.
As grouchy as he can be, Nigel loves his cuddles.
Murder hornets.
But he only really takes cuddles from me. Scratches.
So I'm going to be a contrarian and go the opposite way it wants me to go.
Do you want?
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Rosswing in no time.
You want up here?
Right.
Come here. Come on. Come on. You want up here? There you go.
Oh, that's good.
Mm-hmm. trying to keep you from blocking the screen. As you can like barely see my face over the cat. I think I see my glasses. But I'm not playing this time, so I guess it doesn't matter. Don't just stand there, Sid. Work.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
That startled Nigel. Don't lay down, Nigel. Lay down, so you're not.
And?
They're just down that way. All of them. Rieger's my witness.
Excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Damn.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Walood's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
She's after the fire dominant too.
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Let's get this over with then. Well, at least they're not giant lizards.
There.
Machine flashes orange. Repeatedly tap. Square. Okay.
Why is so much coming out of your tail, Mando?
Behind you.
I'm sorry. Get you right down. Give the cat a bath. Might be a lot of cat litter coming out of his tail. I know, I'm sorry. I was trying to clean your tail. He is not happy. Oops, excuse me. 30.5 minutes until my laundry should be done. And I know my laundry for today. Not this time! I have no idea. See, I would not be able to do that.
Do what? Hit X over and over and over, or square
Yeah.
over and over. We do it all the time. I mean, not square specifically, but we do active time events all the time.
Okay, and we found out that the keyboard you can hit multiple keys.
But until we found that out, you were doing...
And was struggling to no end.
Sure, this one isn't that demanding, really.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria, and one blessed by the Phoenix of that.
I wonder if he knew Murdoch or something.
Wouldn't surprise me. With how
Speaking of which, I wonder,
kind he was.
does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest, and you one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. They're in our swing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, then they'll be sorely disappointed.
See, I told you. Like, oh, I don't think there's going to be anything to laugh at.
That's nothing lacking that part. I'm saying there's not a chuckle every now and then. items are really.
And what do you want? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Well? What do you want?
More sharp things.
And?
I wonder if practicing drops any items.
Where to next?
Well, that's sad. That's part of the good part about grinding.
Already? Well then, stay safe.
Pedigree.
Wait, there's these. I like rapid recovery.
Beep. You're off screen again. Sometime later.
My fault the camera got moved back a little bit.
So much for arriving before sunset.
I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The fallen ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Which flying days seem to be behind it. Shame that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
I'll scoot a little more, and you can.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
It's not the first time? Okay, so this is the Holy Empire Sandbreed. Interesting. This is our first large zone.
That does suck for the loss of potions,
Figures
though.
up ahead.
It's like, at least sell it.
Friends or foes?
Well, I guess that answers that question.
It's over. That's enough. You know what to do. Get him. Get them all. More eluded. Why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
There's more than anything else around.
No, the boy puppy.
I don't think they care. Just like we told Sid.
I'm surprised you didn't want to strike back somewhere the other way.
Let me check back the other way.
Hmm?
What do you mean check back the other way?
Well, you started heading the other way and then you came up this way. So I wasn't sure if there was more to explore back towards where you came from, or...
I would just follow the road up.
Okay.
Just happen to split.
Doesn't look like anything else back this way.
I think that's where we started coming from. So we circle all the way up around. We haven't gone this direction.
Ah, there's an item. As I've said when we were playing the demo, sometimes it helps to have someone observing rather than actually playing, because they might catch something that the person playing won't. Or that I might catch it sooner than the person playing. Because they might still eventually catch it.
sign of the Royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the plan.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout.
Send Torgal.
I don't even know what he looks like.
There's an item
The
I
village
think
can't be
nope.
completely abandoned. Can it?
Never mind, it looked like one, but it wasn't.
That sounds like a child.
Have Torgal send you in the right direction?
That probably should have been child.
Yeah, if Joshua's still alive, he won't be a child no more.
Damn it. No one here.
Black blood.
It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army. And we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
The bad men took everyone to the church and please help my mommy.
There's someone guarding the pathway, I think. Which I'm surprised they haven't said anything to you yet. I don't know if there's really anything to find here. Oh, that's Clive. Haha!
Blocked for now.
The church, I know. I'm one step ahead of you. You're going through the front, I'll take the rear. Anyone stands in our way, the other can stab him in the back.
Efficient! It's like if everybody's in the church, why is the door just wide open? What is going on?
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
You weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but
I thought you were joking.
It's alright. He's with me. Is this everyone?
no, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
Anyone guess where he's going? Clive, after him.
Why are you running so slow?
Itonia de Benedicta?
Huh?
Itonia de Benedicta, probably?
Probably.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we are the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Norvent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the Dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word. Gentlemen, a toast! Will you join me? My thanks. To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. But I was getting bored.
Boss fight! Huh?
Sid has to explain to me.
What was that achievement? That's hilarious. Almost to the stagger. I was like, why not?
Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy.
Nice.
Any fancy potions? Nice.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Oh, something is moving.
No!
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going? No. Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something. But we can't just... Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
You do ya?
So, it wasn't about bears at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. I thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. No offense.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brain. And then everyone without one and all.
I'd locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of your deed on the board, whose tamed ones 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as a billion foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it slanders the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch and bring peace brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
$37. Meanwhile,
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. While Bahamut may lead 100 full legions, could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Malgrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
so that's making it sound like
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
it wasn't Clive who did it. But I don't know.
No, either. We'll see.
Canovant.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be travelling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't.
Hasn't so far.
Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
The dead of night. Okay. Let me go make sure. New stock. I haven't pushed the recording button, but you're welcome to keep.
There's someone I want you to meet.
Like,
At this hour.
as long as I don't miss too much conversation.
And our best hope of getting a decent night's kid. What a mess. Master Quentin's ordered sentries doubled till morning.
Don't worry about pausing, just come grab the basket, set it on the back. Thank you. Pee. Ow.
Look what the curl dragged in. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Finished, are you?
Well, same for in India. It lasts you a good while. Not the best work, but it'll do. That it? Fine.
Yes? What? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
I'm suddenly yawning. Okay. Did I miss anything?
No, just went back to the hideout and improved my gear.
Okay.
Here. Same for in India. Not the best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you.
Whoop!
Going great there, Britt.
Yep.
Are we sharing or are those all for you?
Technically I bought your own can, but I can share. Although it's a little late for you to eat, but if you don't care.
They're gonna eat right in front of me, which is gonna be really mean otherwise.
Okay.
But I can get my own can. I already have it out over there.
You want me to go grab yours?
That's fine.
Huh?
It's
Wait.
I got some light over here.
Oh, shit. Oh. Since you haven't gotten up in a little bit? No, watching makes me want a snack.
I mean, you should play. So you
You're free to look.
Wow. Expensive stuff.
Well, I guess save and bring me to the arena.
You're always welcome here.
40,000 gil to get the orchestra.
Mm-hmm. Quentin, eh?
You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
See, I can be nice.
Destroy.
Jokingly, I'm counting how many I'm giving you so I can take them out of your container.
I would too. Not jokingly.
Well, this is why when he bought some barks, he just went ahead and bought 2 2-liters so that there's no fighting over what's left. And a majority of the time, we have no problem sharing. But for whatever reason, these Pringles are like good as hell. And I ate the whole bottle to myself last time. So this time I bought 2 so that he could have his own. Because you went to go take some and it was gone. At one point they had some low fat, and those were amazing. But they don't make them anymore.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where'd you find that one?
Oh, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic. That he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
The dominance? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lost Wing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked.
Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues. May the mothers guide you.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lost-Wing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lost-Wing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note.
Interesting.
Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Oh. So they taste okay to you?
Let's see if this thing
Still eating them, so.
works.
For a little while now, he's had an issue with his taste. So. Stuff that once was good might not no longer be.
The hanged man is always watching. As if he had aught better to do.
That a hanged man, I see. Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now. Along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. It was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you.
Honored visitor, might I ask that you pray with us for the deliverance of our brothers and sisters from evil?
Two spirits of light until are the Herald's mother crystals?
My man.
Which means at one point there were a lot more? Interesting.
Highly possible.
Well, I'm just thinking of the depiction. If that is a depiction of Gregor, the Drake is interesting because all the section of the Mother Crystal are called like Drake's head, Drake's breath, Drake's.
Yeah.
Interesting.
You can love on your puppy. Love on your puppy.
Love on my puppy, huh? Apparently I can't.
After it.
Thank you.
You like that, don't you?
You can love on the puppy.
And that's all you can remember. Think hard.
Huh? Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. There I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. What Gav will have to say about this? Speaking of him, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now,
Do you want the bowl?
what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you go look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have done.
Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
Bearers attuned to the element of fire are handling the battlefield, as I'm sure you know. I expect that's why the Royalists wanted your man in particular.
What you doing, puppy? By the way, even grown doggies are puppies.
Thank you for that service announcement.
Huh?
Thank you for that service announcement.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news. So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the Royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon it has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we? Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quinton. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
Thanks. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
I wish.
Jeez. No wonder he's got... Following evening.
That took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
Appreciate your help with the Royalists' barricade earlier. We'll see you the rest.
Let me just stand there and observe you guys talk. I don't know. Back with the fucking vacuum.
Come back to me, my darling. I can't bear another night without you.
One of the villagers taken, maybe.
The road here cuts through Lorbert's Pass to Care Northern. You're not thinking of heading that way, are you?
That we are. Indeed.
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
Hmm.
Yeah, you should know. Always mind that. How far off can we?
I told you so. He's always making little quips. Like Clive does too sometimes, but not nearly as much as Sid.
Yeah, Sid's a smart aleck.
What are the Royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they have no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
King?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sets his best to execute it.
Ooh, shiny. I love how it shows a hand, but then you kick it.
I guess Clive's just lazy.
Huh?
Clive's just lazy.
Yeah.
Eh, but he...
Well, isn't that what Link does? Doesn't he kick everything?
I haven't played the latest one. I know what that's
Mm-hmm. And then there's Radiata Stories, where they kick everything, which is also made by Square Enix. And I haven't finished that game. Which, surprise, surprise. I have a lot of games I haven't finished.
It's over.
They're trying to sneak up on your ass.
I'll tell you're ready. You try.
Mm-hmm.
don't care who else is in there.
So Yoshi P took all the games they've made and studied them. Radiata stories. Kicks everything. We can take that. Which, not really, because in Radiata stories, you literally kick everything, including people. And it might cause a fight. Don't kick me. Huh?
A lot of little forces in this.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. Our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
I can see them, how can't you? No.
So, tell me about this, Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Well, technically.
Warden of the Wind.
It pans to the star and the moon often.
Meteor.
Yeah. Battle. I don't know if you want to save. Does it auto save?
No.
Okay.
Quests pop up. I've heard there
Where to next?
can be things like you could miss out on quests because story progression.
She's not going to heal any quicker with you hovering around like a bloodfly.
Yes, you will. If she knows I care.
Let her hear my voice. Do you need drinky? I really hope the weather doesn't turn to shit today. There's gonna be possible thunderstorms. So, the birthday party might be ruined.
They'll cancel it.
I did message her that I was worried about today. She hasn't answered. I'm looking at the weather.
Yeah.
Showers in the vicinity.
Honestly, I don't know if we want to go. I mean, like, you can go if they have it, but if the kids can't play outside, that's going to be a nightmare.
The land has fallen. The Eastern Territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Sidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
Interesting. So not so much bad guy, in a way?
Well, you know if all
One of our
Drake
sentries has failed to report, milady.
Everyone has their own
Your
motivation.
orders?
Pull the men back inside the care girl.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there. So you've come for me after all.
Yeah.
All clear.
That's a nice trick. You have to teach me sometime.
Learned that one from Joshua. That would be pretty nifty.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be halted
ourselves on this side of the bars.
Yeah. It's like the world would probably be even more shit if we actually had magic.
They're all empty.
And you're gonna give up?
Sid, this gate.
Need some help. I'm doing most of the lifting. No less yet, Clive.
Yeah, like that won't alert somebody.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes. Good news, lads.
Yeah, I was gonna say. You rang?
That's it. It's over.
Let's do next.
He is.
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
Take your pick.
I want to go out there anyway and kill them all.
Yeah, right? Well, not allowed.
How about a window?
Bloody show off.
You look like you made the jump too, but all that noise.
We found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists left them.
This might take a while. Stay down.
Ooh, green shiny thing.
That's it. It's over.
It's ready to go. It's a little hard not to lean back. Recline, so to speak. Check the map, maybe. What about to the left? Or do you think that's the way forward? Oh. Look at that. This way. You're back to where you started. Hmm. I was gonna say, you gonna die?
Nope. Apparently there's no fall damage. So, yeah.
Fight fire with fire. Extreme lunge.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedict? Poor sods didn't know what hit them. All this bloody running. After them.
So do you go up there or down?
I'm supposed to go there. I'm supposed to go up there. I don't know if I missed it.
Right. Aha. The favor of fire. Oh, what's that door?
No,
Oh,
there's
okay.
no little square on it.
Okay. I thought I saw something on it, but guess not. Hey. So it looked like there was an item to equip.
Yeah.
Scarlet Cyclone.
We already have that.
I guess it's another one, or do you get to...
No, it's this one. Increases damage by 8%.
Ah.
So it's either a healing potion or attack by 7 overall. What's that? It's like, I think I'll go with the increase of 7 overall for that is blue. No.
Okay, now you can go up.
Seems they were expecting.
Yeah. New enemies approach.
Give them all you've got, boy. That's enough. Consent.
Make sure there's no forgotten stuff. Ow!
I think this will probably be the chapel.
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Gregory must have plans for us.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell happened here? little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lost Wing?
You mean where's the dominant? Well, you shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me? Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of it.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our leash and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Stand back, Clive.
Get over there! Although I don't think he's dead. They can't kill Sid like that.
Finish them.
Well, Sid. At least it's not this one.
Yeah, 2 against 2. Ooh. Now that's some 14 shit right there.
Yeah.
Just barely got out of that. double takedown. Isn't Doggo supposed to go after the other one? Yeah, there you go. Benedicta is definitely a woman scoring. Hello, Nigel. What's up, Bubble? This time. I can't bend down to grab you at the moment. So you'll have to jump up here. Come on. You want to hop up here? Clouded eye. Come on. Mwah.
Sid, are you alright?
Do I look alright? Benedicta will be on her way to collect the dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry.
Heal him, Clive! You have the power of magic?
He's not Joshua, though. Joshua like Kiraga.
I know. So do you auto-generate over time?
What?
Your life? Because I thought I saw it going back up a little bit, but...
Only to a certain point. So, like, when you take damage, you get, like, so, like, right now you see the black section.
Mm-hmm.
Well, when you take a hit, the black section increases, and then the bright green section decreases even more and leaves a pale, like, semi-transparent green section. You can regen the semi-transparent green.
Mm. Oh, that's cool, though. That you regen even a little bit.
15 had a similar.
Hmm?
I believe 15 had a similar.
She must be here somewhere.
It's like, which way do you go? Okay, let's just look at it. Ooh.
Signal. An Imperium. Running out of tower. How late he wants us gone before sunrise? It's over.
She's covered in dandruff. Keeps distracting. Yeah. I know, Najee. You're covered in dandruff. Trying to clean you off a little bit.
Stay down.
Ooh, a whole bunch of people. have some chat back.
She better not have flown away.
I'm sorry, but you're covered in dandruff. And Mommy has a compulsive need to clean up.
That's cool.
Almost looks like you're running out of time.
Time?
Yeah. Because it's starting to look light outside. Maybe not. For a second I thought this said shit strike and not shift. Bang! Bye-bye! He's a toughie. Saw something over that way.
That's it. Finally.
Why is he barking? He back up? Maybe not. I don't know.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
It's like, don't you know who I am, wench? Probably don't care, but... Originally, I was gonna say you might have her killed before...
Cry all you like. There's no one to save you now.
touch me. You disgust me.
Oh my god. I'm over here like tearing out, but don't care about the rest of the battle. Ooh. Go after her face.
Yeah.
Nice. Good doggo.
I've seen that scene. So yes, I needed to kill those.
I thought you said you weren't spoiled.
No, this was actually the gameplay demo.
That they showed. Yeah, good thing you have him, because you're out of high potion. He doesn't heal you for very much, though, does he? All this and oh my god! Yeah.
Ah!
No! Apparently you should have grinded some more.
Yeah.
Just kidding. Well, at least...
Oh yeah, we're almost at the end of the fights because we got past the total.
Yeah. That's a good thing, at least. Because that would have sucked.
Not evaded.
My wounds, boy.
Hey, you got your high potions back. That's cool. the memes don't like being shut. Sounded like a little party horn. Good job.
Not really. I died.
You managed. That's what it means in the end. So good job. You only died once compared to...
Doesn't matter. I still died, so you're not gonna make me feel any better about that. I gotta get a lot better at this game.
You are but a branded. How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
Throw on a temper tantrum.
Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
What are you?
And that's where all the gameplay stuff cuts out right here. So I don't know anything past this point.
That was weird. You took Garuda right out of her?
Enough of this. What? She's gone.
That's what I'm saying. He took it right out of her.
What's happening?
Is he gonna be like all of them in one?
Give her back! Give her back!
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
What the hell is going on?
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that? Fuck me. I hope the bearer's found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominance started this fire, and I'm betting you did, you'll be long gone.
Damn it all. What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Huh?
It could also be Joshua.
That's what I'm wondering.
Because it was called Your Grace by her. And even Margrace could be a variant of that.
Well, wasn't it something similar to what Sid was? Granted, not that exact name, but when Sid lost his memories, he was like Marcus or something like that.
Oh, yeah. But
in 14, so might be of a similar.
And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Go on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Ironic name. A Porsche. Hi, Bobo. So if only a portion, why is she gone?
Well, this gets into what is the difference between the dominant and the icon that they can embody. What is the level of separation?
Mm-hmm.
Because while we may have severed took out the so if Garuda is a separate entity that empowered Benedicta to take her form, then we took out that small bit of empowerment, but Garuda itself still exists out there. So we only have a portion of the portion that Garuda gave to Benedicta is what we took, I would guess. Press L1 to cycle between icons.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
I think I do. I can feel it. It's inside me. Along with the flames.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, right?
Well, let's give it a go.
Yeah.
Did you say you were gonna do the other symbol or whatever that you got? Or maybe not, because you might be trying out wind? Yeah, I think if it's a will of fire.
Rising flame.
Ah.
That's the wing that spreads up.
Well, that's will of fire.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I'm going by the actual ability.
Ah.
That's odd.
Hello?
They say to avoid them.
Or try it out. I am.
You there. A moment.
A moment. Sounds like it's gonna be more than a moment, friends. Huh?
It's a grab ability.
Oh, I'm sorry, Maggie. I'm sorry, my love. I didn't mean to kick at you. I didn't know where you were, honestly.
I come from the camp.
All like all the rest.
Hi. Hopefully my head's not here. Oh. Hi, Tommy. What's up, Nigel?
Stay down.
Yeah, it's like take them all out for the experience.
Pretty much.
Did you attune with the obelisk?
Yeah, I automatically got it as soon as I left.
Stop there! Where did you two come from? Give them all you've got.
What?
It still just killed me. Hand symbol. There's something over that way. What are you doing, Nigel?
Not this time.
Good job. Prefer fire to wind?
No. Depends on where I'm at in combat. It's not like it's hard to switch back and forth between the two. That's the whole point, is to swap back and forth freely between up to 3 icons.
Nice. Some healing. Awoo! Yeah. There you go.
Oh, it's only me.
Tell me, are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. Don't do things by halves, do you? This way.
We didn't set the fires.
So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bears, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing my job, like. So, what about his dominant? I thought we were so close. Well, I can track him. Why would you? Sid told us about your family. Was immune to Imperial steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going. Thank you. Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
They all do. Seems like.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. I'm going to get you.
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas.
How long to the coastal road? At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Carol.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
Well, we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away.
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on, let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you. This wretched world.
Is she back?
Deserves to die. It all deserves to die. Die.
Going berserk. An enraged Garuda, yay!
Yeah.
She's back!
did.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
Control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Come in, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen.
Fair. I should have gone with that.
Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
You can go along. Go report and whatever.
Recovery items. They don't want to go in this half dead.
Yeah. Nope.
Way out there. I don't want to get that.
Well, that sucks. Have to backtrack, maybe?
That won't let me, because that's over here. That won't let me go through that. Does we just have random window elementals flying around now?
Yeah.
There are so many.
Aye. One for every fragment of our mind.
So there's a lag?
No.
Keep your distance, boy.
Yeah, over there to the right. Yeah, I thought I saw something somewhere else towards the back, but it may be the one that I don't get yet. There's one all the way up that way. But that's the way you need to go, so...
No holding back.
We may have to call it soon.
Yeah. I was hoping to get to the point where Joe woke up.
Yeah. I had to keep interrupting for laundry. Plus, we started this smidge later than intended, but again, laundry. As long as we stop by 2:30. Quick glance around, make sure we're not missing anything. Oh, there's one way over there, but that's towards the tempest. Well, they're really putting them back and forth across the map, aren't they? There's a ton of them.
Yeah. I want to farm the experience at the same time. That way I can sustain it. Getting more maturity.
Yeah, hit her from the back.
This won't be easy.
You've been noticed.
This is the thing. That's the thing.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Yeah, just feel free to. That's part of the experience of the game. Is the grinding. They're all along the way, so might as well.
Well, I'm saying I don't think there's enough curatives to allow
For the grinding. I wonder if you'd be able to come back and look for any items you might have missed later. It's looking like we got everything.
He's in there. I
Well, that's convenient.
Yeah, right?
Go buy some more cures and...
Pretty much. Okay, that's the dungeon.
Look what the girl dragged in. Go on then. You'll not find a better price than that.
It sucks that you can only hold so many, though.
Yeah, that's...
Oh!
Alright.
Check the blacksmith and...
So, the question is...
Well,
Yeah, and turn in the orchestra.
same fortune, do you?
Master Sword 2 is the first weapon that's equivalent to the items we started with.
And what do you want? Go on then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Make it quick. What do you want? For my best work, that'll do. You can find me later. Yeah, that should do you. For my best work, that'll do. Anything else?
I'll check the map for where to turn in the orchestra.
Look what the girl dragged in. Going purse weighing you down. And be thankful you got that much.
What'd she say?
And be thankful you got that
I
much.
can find a buyer. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. And be thankful you got that much.
Wow. Obviously don't plan on selling those, but... No badge removal. Use tools.
Oh! Do you think we should go and help?
It sounds like
Oh, his drugs.
Eat your food while it's hot and see that none goes to waste. Follow those two simple rules and you will always be welcome. Young and so many uses.
Have you come for a tale? Or that?
I love that.
I have quite the find for you today.
That is adorable.
Cookies. Ultima.
Maybe that's who is on the front of the box. Maybe Clive is going to be Ultima.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Four Norses. They call it the Night of Flames.
Oh. Yeah, they're saying 2 sons. So the fact that they never realized that Clive was essentially enslaved.
Officially. Well, that's like Sid said, like, I never put much stock in the rumors that you survived.
Yeah. Fucking cunt.
Oh.
Well, he saved her life. Isn't that the usual case? My hero.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Sid can take some getting used to. But his heart's in the right place. Give him a chance.
Probably a good place to call it.
Yeah, it's I might do some grinding tomorrow off stream, but we will not progress against Garuda until the stream. So.
Okay.
So everyone's aware.
Thank you, everybody. And when I post this to YouTube, thank you for watching. or even just playing it in the background and not actually watching, but just putting a view on there. I'll take whatever I can get.
Yeah.
Have a good night, everybody.
If you're on YouTube, please like and subscribe.
Bye.